Good evening, chat. Hope we are all well tonight. Hope you all had a good Christmas. I did for sure. It was a good day. Yeah. A good day in general is what I was trying to say. Got to hang out with my dad for most of the day. We watched football. We had food. It was a good day. But I hope you all had equally as good holidays. So get happy Hanukkah, happy Christmas, happy Toyotathon, happy Honda Days, whatever it might be. I hope you enjoyed it with your friends, family, and loved ones. I believe today's the first day of Kwanzaa as well, so happy Kwanzaa if you celebrate that. EP, you had pizza and cookies and cupcakes. Lots of food, yeah, I feel that. Holiday calories do not count, my my gym coach specifically told me. Hello, Perkins Zone. Hello, Pookie. Hello, Temu Beast. How you doing tonight, lady? Let's see. Chris, as I was saying, Christmas went really well at my house for the holiday. Come on, where's the chat box? Sorry, I'm trying to get the chat box to open up, and it won't open up. There we go. I got it. Doing good start of the weekend. It does not feel like the weekend, though. As weird as it is, I feel like I'm a day behind. It feels like it's Sunday already. But regardless, chats, we are here now. I took this week off of streaming because obviously it's Christmas. I had a lot to get prepared for that. And then we were at work. I did some auditions. But we're all here now. We're all recovering from the holiday spirit and having a good time together. I do got more work tomorrow, though, as my little brother, who is probably the most supportive person I have in this whole journey I have as both a streamer and voice actor. He got me these acoustic foam panels for Christmas. And what these do is that apparently they cancel noise as you're trying to... well, they don't totally cancel noise, they reduce the echo in the room around you. So I gotta set those up tomorrow, and I think what I'm gonna do is probably build like a little box and mount some of those in there for my voice acting stuff. I think that'll work out really well for that. You burn calories by walking a lot so you don't get fat or overweight. I feel that pain too. I essentially walk for a living at my job, and sometimes even that's still a struggle. Let's see, what else is going on? It's kind of a all over the place kind of week as far as streaming is concerned. Obviously, we're here tonight to do more Metroid Prime 4. There is obviously going to be a stream tomorrow. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we'll all have streams because I am off work until Wednesday. But I have no idea what I want to put on any of those days yet. In fact, tomorrow's stream is going to go until about mid-afternoon. Hello, Nico. Happy holidays to you, and thank you so much for that follow. As I was just saying, tomorrow's stream is only going to go to probably till tomorrow afternoon, because I'm still debating if I want to go to the AEW show or not. Because there is a All Elite Wrestling show in Arlington, Arlington Heights, Illinois. I'd be so happy to attend that show if I can. There is a name that just popped up in chat that I have not seen in this channel in about 15 years. I don't know if he wants to say anything in chat. I will leave that up to him, but for that name, welcome on in. I've not seen you in years. Yeah, that's kind of the plan tomorrow, chat. I'm going to stream until tomorrow afternoon. If I decide to go to the AEW show, I have not totally decided on it yet. I can get tickets dumb cheap. I've not seen wrestling all year. Actually, the only wrestling show I went to this year was the Royal Rumble. That was all the way back in January. Yeah, I'd be happy to go to another show. So I will think about that going into tomorrow. Since I got some Christmas money to spend, I'd be happy to go to another show. I'm a little nervous tonight, Chaz. I've not streamed all week. I apologize. The only other thing I wish to discuss is that Tiltify has not yet closed my Christmas campaign. You guys were here last week. We raised some money for Starlight Children's Foundation as part of a little Christmas special we did in VR chat. That campaign is still going on. So, if you would just say you have a little bit of extra spending cash from Christmas available, we are still raising money for charity. Use !donate in the Twitch chat. That will give you the link to send some money to an amazing organization who do a lot of good work. I've surpassed my career goal for them by raising more than $50,000 for them this year. If you got a spare $5, that'd be fantastic for them. Do I want you to make me a profile picture? I'm quite happy with the profile picture I have, but thank you though. Alright, I think we are good to go. Chat. Me and Screm are both ready. Screm got lots of snacks for Christmas. He is outgrowing his box, let's say the least of that. Let's go ahead and get into the game. And make sure all of the redeems are indeed active. In fact, I think... Oh no, I completely forgot to turn all of them on. Because I am absolutely dumb. Oh, I'm gassy all the time. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, so let's turn all the redeems back on. And we're good. You guys are now free to torment me with your channel points if you so wish to do so. Gentle fade of the music. So I forgot to turn it off at first. Alright, so I have scanned 85% of the items I need to in this whole game. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4. And we are currently at the Great Mines. So once we finish this area, we should be able to get the rest of the crystals in the desert area and figure out what that hidden Easter egg is. You are a man? Well, I am totally non-binary, so I have no idea what that means. Unit locked by an explosion sensor. These sensors are used to seal small gates and containers that require special handling. An exceptionally powerful explosion can destroy them. Why, yes, I am FurryStream. I am not cute. Welcome on in, Faradex. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Excuse me. By the way, those are the wonderful sounds of Diet 7-Up tonight. Okay, why have this tiny room and then hide nothing in it? I am not cute. I am not cute. I am factual. I am not cute. Aerial morphology, the winged lizard. Reptile variant that flies using a skin membrane. They hate direct sunlight and prefer to live in the darkness among the pits of the great mines. So do I. So do I, little bats. So do I. At the bees! Speaking of Nicolas Cage, did anybody see that screenshot of him as John Madden yet in that new movie coming out? Because he does not look anything like John Madden. Alright, so me launching myself as the morph ball. Yeah, the morph ball up that. There's some platforms towards an E-tank over there. Oh, hello, shot expansion. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Jump close and press ZL. Ah, I missed it. Drop. Tell me I couldn't have made that jump on my own. Clearly could have done it. Not really. You are now Spider-Man. Rail container loaded with ore and ready for transport. Or what? Sorry. I built the bridge. Alright, so we have an extra E-tank right there. You're logging off after that joke. I don't blame you. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 E-tanks, we have 1,000 health. Stable organic solid made by Maulgreavers, incombustible and shock absorbent. It cannot be destroyed by any available tools. Oh boy, excuse me. Just had dinner a little bit before going live tonight. Did I not have something that would make that explode? Or have I not found that yet? I don't think I've found that yet. I think that might be the super bombs. Coarsenite ore. Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Congrats Omega Fulf on getting tonight's first. Maulgriever Cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being. Absorption of the green energy seen on the cocoon's surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. Hello, Velvet. Hope you are doing well this evening. Happy holidays to ya. Thank you. Much appreciated, friendo. Am I British? No, I am, well, if you want to get technical, I would be Italian, but I'm very much with an American accent. Sir, I must scan you. Please hold still. Maulgriever Brute. Unique Griever variants resulting from an influx of green energy during embryonic stages of growth. I sound kind of British. I am a voice actor. I can do the voices when I need to.
It appears you require assistance.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. What voices can I do? I don't really do any, like, impressionable voices, but I can do a bunch of different ones that benefit me in the jobs that I'm required to do. I would say the most unique one I can do is probably my creature voice. How the hell does a robot go down? Come on! I have not played the Yandir simulator, but I have seen folks like Markiplier play it. You opened the damn wall.
Damn it. I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Then please try. I told you to do it.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
Really, I just had to tell you 4 times. I know Roombas who are smarter than you. I do watch some anime. Not a whole lot, though. I am waiting on the next season of Beastars. I do need to watch some shows, though, like BNA, Amazing Digital Circus, because... Well, I need to watch Big Digital Circus because one of my close friends plays Kinger. Mechanism E1337. It's Mechanism Elite. Mechanism Elite mining cannon. Collects charges and launches highly accelerated particles. Yeah, Beastars was fantastic for the 3 times I've watched it so far. Did I watch any other shows? Not at this time. In fact, I would still consider myself fairly new to the anime world. Even though I did watch, like, a lot of, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball growing up, but still.
Strike Horn Design 4. You require a progress explosive.
Ruins of an industrial lift used to raise and lower the floor. Analysis implies it was destroyed by an external impact. MHA and AOT, I don't know what either of those are. I apologize. Well, I see a ramp. That is a good place to start. Oh, My Hero and Attack on Titan. Gotcha. I've heard a lot about My Hero. I have not seen anything of Attack on Titan. I do know Jonas Scott is on that show, who is one of my current favorite voice actors. Sorry, Sean, but talent is talent, just saying. Sean Chipblock is probably going to kill me for even saying that, but nonetheless. Amazing story and animations. How did I do that? I did something last time that got me to jump from one track to the other. I forgot what I did. That's my goal, though, as a starting voice actor right now, is to have a major job like that. To where I can appear on an anime or whatever major animation that it might be. Granted, in my first year as a VA, and I have already picked up a handful of indie projects. I feel very proud about that. That is not the button! Oh, fuck me. What did I do last time? Sorry for cussing, chat. I just forgot what I've done. Okay, that's what I did. Oh, you jerk. Can only do voice impressions. Well, the thing is, the one thing I learned when I started getting into voice acting is that it's not about what the impressions you can do, it's what you can bring to the role. Because there's always somebody out there who needs your voice. It's just finding the spot that you fit into. Excuse me. It's about finding the spot that you fit into, and that has done wonders for me so far. Oh, of course. The first role that I ever got, I wasn't even trying for it at first. I was actually auditioning for the spot for a superhero animation, but the director enjoyed what my voice sounded like and actually insisted that I audition for another role he was trying to cast somebody for. And I got into an audio drama where I now play the college dean of the school in the world that he created. Julius, thank you so much for that. Do you have any shows that I want to play in? Oh, Beastars. I mean, I would love to do Beastars, but that's never going to happen. Honestly, anything that's willing to give me an opportunity to hone my skills, I'm willing to try for. Obviously, anything furry related, if I could get into something major with that, I'd be more than happy to be a part of it. Extreme internal pressure. It's causing the tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction.
Looks like I'm up.
Yes. Bot boy, get on that. That's it? You're only gonna do one punch? You're not one punch man. You need to break that. There we go. The super missiles. A charged missile with greatly enhanced destructive power delivers a high-impact explosive blast. Super missiles acquired. Combine 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. Press the right button to activate the missile subweapon. Press and hold down the R to charge a super missile and then release to launch. Open the menu with the negative button and check inventory for more information. Use as directed. Okay, so no matter what, it costs you 6 super missiles to do that. The robot did not just yell ow at me. There's a couple of auditions I'm waiting on to hear back from. As we get into discussion tonight, I don't know if I can say too much about them in case it might hurt my chance, but there are a couple of roles that I am really interested in getting. Mission expansion. But I was just so proud though at the start of this year because I got to do, I guess what I would probably call a dream role for me as I started out. I mean, like, I'm a big pro wrestling fan to start this story out with, and like my favorite roles in pro wrestling are the villains, or the heels as they call them on shows, because generally if you're the heel on a pro wrestling show, you are generally a very nice person in real life. People love to be around you, say hello, take pictures, whatever. My first role as a voice actor was a villain, and I am so proud that I got to say that. This year has been damn good to me, and that was the most I could ever ask for. Ugh. Sorry to get a little emotional on you guys like that, but I've had a really good year, to say the least. Oh, so do I. I have goals set in mind for 26. A lot of which are voice acting related. We'll see how it goes. I'm very excited to see how it goes. I think that's kind of how you want that to be, yes? Request working on Sally Face 2 as an artist. I've not heard of that before. I might look into it, though. Okay, maybe I want to switch over to that side. It's a game, okay. Oh, I fell down the hole. I fell down. Like so, and then like so. Okay. Think I got it. It's backwards. Well, now if I was on that side, that would be perfectly fine. I just fell down the damn hole again. Gotta redo the whole puzzle because I fell down that hole a second time. Stay there. Hallelujah. I had it figured out, but it took me quite a while to get this shot expansion. You're a huge fan? Well, I appreciate that.
An elegant solution.
Children of the Light. You might audition. Hey, if you can get it, you can get it. Give it your all. That's what matters. Okay, so how am I... Hey. Calm yourselves. How am I getting that? To help you find your way, huh? Oh, a very powerful explosion, huh? Explosions! Alright, Velvet, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, friend. Best of luck on your audition. Careful, honey. He has a knife in your... What? No, I don't. Okay, how am I getting up there? Chad, how am I getting to this extra piece of shot expansion up here? I cannot figure this one out. Oh, I see it now. He's up there. I got it, chat. No worries. I got it. $260 shot expansion. Or shot ammo capacity, whatever you want to call it. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. You are a robot. How are you at all affected by that? Fiber bundle with incombustible organic material, highly flexible, makes resistance to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is restored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Are you gonna break the damn thing? Oh, never mind. It's my fault. That is my fault, sir. I meant to... Yep, I was supposed to pull it myself. I am dumb. Doomslayer. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Hope Isabel is doing well for you this holiday evening. Gura Gesphora. Or Gesphor. Gesphor variants often found in caves, both in its outer shell and innards are extremely hard. However, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. Yeah, we know what that is. I broke it. Welcome in, Doomslayer. Hope you are having a wonderful holiday evening with the rest of us. It has been a hell of a year for me, to say the least, and I just hope that we're all having a good time right now. So, chat, to put this in perspective, we just got a new item. We're heading towards these dangerous spores that are spewing acidic balls at me. I can only imagine there may be a boss coming up here very soon. I might have forgotten about the other one. I win. And I forgot to scan that thing, so I may not have 100% completion anymore. Protein derived from Maulgriever saliva congealed into an organic solid. It is incombustible and highly impact resistant, making it effectively indestructible. Yes, I am Defoxy.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
How you doing tonight, Millen? Hope you're having a wonderful holiday weekend with the rest of us.
One moment.
My type of what?
Allow me.
Samus or Doom? I mean, I love both games.
But it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
No kidding. I scanned you, right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Your PC is working again. I'm very happy to hear about that. Oh dear. View 995 is incapacitated by Maulgriever Brute's saliva. His sonic boom emitters could free him if triggered.
I think I can.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. If you're asking a different style of preference there, Doom Slayer, I am pansexual. It does not matter to me. Yes, I am non-binary pansexual. It does not matter to me anything of the above.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be sacrificed.
I am not, and at this time I am not currently looking for anything major. Yeah, to shut it down. That might not be on your end because we did lose some frames, Perkinzone. My guy opened the door! Don't tell me to hurry! Why is there a pathway down this wall? Well, we're screwed. One of these things just dropped 100 health, and I am so happy for it. Never mind, it's all gone. You are a robot. You should not be able to go down. Why do you have a health meter? His skill issue, very much skill issue. Why do you tell me to die? More ball. Yeet.
I will handle things here.
Again, you are a machine. You are immortal, sir. Thank you for your service, sir. Chat, that means we have had 3 casualties from my own team in the caves alone. All of which is my fault. The bot itself should not count as a casualty. But I guess we kind of have to because he sacrificed himself for this. Alright, Doomslayer. Two people and an over-intelligent Roomba have died just so Samus can have super missiles. Oh my god, I did not read that word properly. Engine of the tunnel borer. No compatible terminal detected. Reboot currently impossible. I did not read that word right. Snowstorm hypers? I am very sorry you have to deal with a snowstorm, my friend. Have a good night, Pookie. Thank you for being here. Wow, you don't get a lot of time for that. But I think I know how I can fix this. If I know how to control the flight path of this thing, I'd be more than happy to get this done. I missed it. chat expansion. Welcome back, Dude Slayer. Excuse me. Button. Oh dear. Yeah, this is where the first guy died. And I have a strong feeling he might be in this cocoon. Remains of an extremely large Mulgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as large amount of green energy pooled inside, suggests a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. Veros crystal abandoned after excavation. Once processed, they can be used to link Lemorn minds and awaken and amplified physics abilities. Psychic abilities. Words. I promise I know how to read them. Good, save room. Okay, there's got to be a way in there. There's our way in there. Mission expansion. Yeah, well, I knew there was a boss coming up. Central module for activating the sacred shrine. Its pedestal will appear if a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. Chat, sorry about the wait for ads. We are back now. Oh, Samus, don't touch it! Now look what you did. The Omega Griever. Sir, I'm trying to scan you. Omega Griever, already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces, spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, marking all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. I am screwed. Sir, can you come down here, please? That would be fantastic. Do not pounce! Bad dog, down. What can I do here? I guess that kind of worked. Sir, I don't do tongue action on the first dates. Oh, that hurt. Not what I meant, Temu. Where'd he go? I can tell you right now, this boss was designed for mouse controls. Sir, I need you to show me your back. Die! Oh dear. Okay, we're still good. We still got over 800 health. We are fine! Bullet Club is fine. already! Hello, Johnson. How you doing? Don't put me down! Jeez! Okay, that was damage. That was good damage. Granted, I'm at roughly half health right now. Why is he getting bigger? Sir, please come down here. All right, aim for the meat-colored limbs. That's the goal here. What is that? What is that? Oh, that hurt. I have been tongued. Ain't no way you're dead yet. Power bomb. Compression enters psychic energy has to its limit for releasing its diffuse oscillation blast with incredible destructive power. Ah! I knew you was faking. I knew you was faking! How did that one hit just kill 100 health? Ah! Aced it! Oh. Oh, that was intense, chat. Ah. Congratulations on your first suit, Johnson. I hope it goes well for you. Psychic power bombs acquired. Produces a powerful diffuse oscillation blast. Only blast wave of psychic energy. When detonated, only one psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. While in morph ball mode, press the R button to place a psychic power bomb. To give mode properties to a psychic power bomb, press and hold the R button. Open with the minus button, check inventory for more information, use as directed. Explosion. We have all 5 keys, chat. But I have a lot more to do before I can go to the main tower. Let me guess, the store breaks by a power bomb. Was this open beforehand? Huh. Alright, chat, I need myself a quick break to use the bathroom. Give me just a moment and I will be right back. Love y'all. Hope you're having a good weekend. Be right back, guys. Chat, I have returned. I apologize about the wait. But we just got our 5th key in Metroid Prime 4. We have all the necessary items to finish the game. But there is more that I want to do in this game. I think we can go ahead and do that. I don't know where to go, actually. Do I get free malware with my best viewers? Scoutbot transmits ultrasonic waves from overhead and displays the position of detected valuables within the zone on the map. God, I've been waiting for that. Area map. Oh my god, now it shows me where everything is at. Unacquired, there's another one way back here. I hope you're happy with your gifts, though, Johnson. I myself got some acoustic foam bricks to help me out with my voice acting. And my dumbass went the wrong way. AP. Oh, don't worry about it, Perkazone. Well, I just knocked myself off the platform. Didn't even matter. Supposed to get through there somehow. Who could have guessed it would require the super bomb? Oh, Johnson, I hope you have fun there. Sounds like a good time.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
How many times?
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Forgot this is Nintendo. Nobody dies in Nintendo.
Me?
Nobody dies in
You were
Nintendo.
up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
Yes, we did.
All right. We're burning daylight.
Are we now?
Let's get a move on.
Wait, hold up. I want to go back down that way. Excuse me.
I hope Takabi is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Takagi died on Christmas Eve in Nakatomi Plaza.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Days, welcome in. Thank you for the likes.
Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
So, chat, we're going back down there because I was not done exploring. There were parts of the map that could still be seen, but I did not touch yet. First, there was this. We get a shot expansion out of it. Like I said, Johnson, I hope you have a good time. Is this the right level? I think it is. Kinda isn't, but there is an unacquired item right there we can get. There's a number of unacquired items. Got the missile expansion. Alright, drop down the next hole and then go over there. Alright, so from this path, okay, I kind of see what there's missing right there. As I remember that area, you could not get up there previously. I wonder if I can get up there now. Psychic Power Bomb ammo. Okay, so that has its own ammo set. I hope there's at least expansions for it. Oh. All right, there's our shot expansion. 300 shot expansion acquired. Alright, doesn't look like anything left on this floor. So we can just keep on going down so we get to the end of this. Right, no missiles. Don't do that. I mean, I like New Year's as well. I got lots of plans for my New Year's. I'm very excited about all of my plans. Alright, keep going. The next room is going to be right beside the save station with the next unacquired item. Like how the music started for like a fraction of a second, didn't do anything. Alright, save room right here. We're going to use that real quick, and then we'll get the next item. Ian Keith! Welcome on in, Ian. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Crash McCloud. I am a variety streamer and a part-time voice actor. We're just going through as much as we can of Metroid Prime 4 right now, collecting whatever items I have missed on my way to the end of the game. Oh, hope you guys are well. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday weekend. I know I am for sure. As we get our next missile expansion. Send a wave. I'm going to stay a bit unspoiled on this game, but best as possible. But I hope the stream is going well. It has been. I hope you're having a good evening, Ian. Welcome on in. Hope to see you again. Coming up in Anthrocon later in 26. Tamu, thank you so much for that shout out. Appreciate you, lady. Chat show appreciation for Tamu. She is lovely. Alright, our next room is coming up after the elevator on the right-hand side by the easing tunnel. Not the hardening tunnel, but the easing tunnel. Bees! No bees. Okay, this is how we got out of here last time. Yeah, that's gonna be down a pit, it looks like. We're in the correct room. It's not going to be in this alcove on the right, but I got to go up to this door over here. Not totally fair that the explodey ones are capable of spawning more enemies. Okay, how are we getting through this floor? Oh, I just stupidly spawned some more in. Good going, dumbass. That's something against you guys. I call myself a dumbass all the time. Why did I just pull a coffin up? Rail container appears to have been abandoned while loading Corganite ore and blah 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 blah. Words. Can you stop being ugly for 5 seconds? Thank you. Another missile expansion up to 170 missiles. Alright, we're at the bottom. Alright, so I think we got all the items. We good. Is this where the boss was at? I think. Either we're gonna go this way and see if we missed anything over there. I don't think we did, though. We should be good. Down in a hole. Oh yes, there is stuff I missed here. There is a track for the ball in this area. And then where I'm at, there's actually an item behind me. Highly flammable. You would require that. Psychic Power Bomb expansion acquired. We now have 4 of them. It would make sense. We got the Psychic Power Bombs here. They would have to put some sort of expansion here so we don't just walk away with only 3 of them. Our next item is going to be in this tunnel, right up there. Oh, so now you're a basic enemy? I just finished you off as a boss! Can you die sometime this week, please? Gotta love that. The enemy you last kill as a boss is now just a basic enemy in the game. And it hasn't even been a half an hour since I last beat it. Oh, any time for you, Temu. You see, as long as I stand in this hole, you can't hurt me. That's what she said. Why did another one spawn? Oh my god, how many shots can you take? Please go down. Ah. I just want the items. That's all I want. T, thank you for the likes, much appreciated. We're almost at 300 likes on a TikTok tonight, chat. Or sorry, Clock app. What is TikTok? I don't know what TikTok is. What are you talking about? It's Clock app, clearly. Oh. T, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday evening. Why can't I grab onto that? There we go. Oh, it's an E-tank. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't get it. Can you bomb jump? No, they took bomb jumping out of this game. 1100 HP. There's now a good... What is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, a good 5-second delay in when you can use morph ball bombs now. Yeah, no bomb jumping. Thank you, Plushworks, for the heart attack. Hope you're doing well tonight, Plushworks. Welcome on in. I know, like, bomb jumping was a staple in the Metroid series, but it is just not here in this game. Sir, can you drop some power bombs, please? That'd be fantastic, thank you. Game, I require the power bombs, please. So those are kind of needed in this situation right here. Or my dumbass can't press the jump button instead of try pulling up the menu every single time. Button! Button! Press the button. Oh, the Hill Valley. It's Soul Valley, but I love Back to the Future. Chat, I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. Hope your holiday weekend has been good so far. I appreciate you spending some of your holiday weekend with me. Was just about to mention that. So how do I break it? Give me the crystals.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals?
So that's our next step in the game anyway, is to return all of the green crystals. I think I have all of the basic ones, which is what you see me shooting right here. The only other ones remaining are those triangular diamond-shaped pieces you see on the radar in the top left corner of the screen. And if it's off the map, I believe that means that it's good and we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm still going to hit a couple of these gray crystals, though, to get my resources back. Oh, I barely made that. Oh, buddy, you made a big mistake trying that. How the hell did you survive that? It's a nuclear blast. Oh wait, does that one count? I mean, it doesn't show up on my map, so I'm gonna assume it does not count. Yes, I know to go to the Fury Green game, and that's not what I'm... God damn it, game! I know not... Ah!
Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you...
Mackenzie, shut up!
If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Damn! I want to look at the map! Sorry, Chad. Mackenzie makes me angry sometimes.
You're close to a mech part. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Your mom is close to a mech part. Oh dear. The hell is that? Yo, I knew there was something to the sandworms.
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
Oh, jeez. That thing is big. Oh dear. Varmus, another boss battle. Okay, so far I've done absolutely no damage to it. What exactly does that do? Okay, apparently that did something. Gave me some damage on him. Am I supposed to just drive into it? He gets far away very quick. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to drive into him. Olé. Olé. Is this game rage-inducing? No, not in the slightest. I've had a couple of really stupid moments, but nothing rage-inducing. How you doing tonight, Leo? Hope you're having a good holiday so far. Olé! Screaming because it's more, I would call it performance screaming. I'm not actually angry at nothing. Michael Scott, very loud noises. No VAR. I appreciate that, Leo. I am a practicing voice actor. Bring the tail over here. Probably was inspired by Zelda Boss. I mean, this is Nintendo. I got it. That's disgusting. Power cell for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Fully charged. It appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Okay, so where the hell's Takabi? That would be nice to know. Sweating after that one. Alright, chat, so the remaining objectives in this desert are to get the remaining crystals. We have captured every single crystal that I can run over. I just have to use the ones with the super bombs now, or the power bombs, for that matter. Why the hell are you playing the blues out here, buddy?
Samus, please, join me.
In what?
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
Really? Because I can introduce you to this worm I just fought maybe 5 minutes ago?
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip acquired. A chip designed by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer, level 4 or higher, can modify it to use it in blah 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 blah. Use as directed. You know what, buddy?
Good hunting, Samus.
You do you. You have fun out here in the middle of the desert. I'm gonna go find my crystals. And not the blue vixen, although that would probably be an improvement.
Looks like you got something interesting. It may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
So my avatar is supposed to be a fox or something. Yes, he is indeed a fox.
The sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
Another one? Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. We are all good, Raptor. No worries. I just make fun of Mackenzie a lot in this game. So I sound agitated? Trust me, it's not against anybody in chat, it's against an NPC in this game that I have no control over. So okay, electrifying the lock. There we go, there's our 12th energy tank, chat. No kidding, yeah, the android's been perfectly fine so far. Although, getting out of the caves, it makes me wonder about the android himself, because he was rather annoying at the end, trying to be a sacrificial hero. He's a robot, he doesn't sacrifice nothing. Yeah, like 3 characters sacrificed their lives to save Samus. All 3 of them have no issues at all. They're all back. Me, I'm just scrounging the desert right now for crystals. I checked my crystal bar. Yeah, it's full right there, but we're trying to find the remaining ones that are in the desert. So I found, I think, just about all the regular ones that you can run over like this. It just comes down to the rocks. Charge weapon, hold. Yeah, I've completed all of the underground things, I believe. The Sheikah shrines, as I called them. But knowing my luck, there's going to be like one minuscule piece of crystal hidden somewhere that I haven't run over yet that's going to cause this whole thing to be a pain in the ass to complete. Yeah, Sheikah Shrines from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Kimolo, how you doing, my friend? Happy holidays to you, friendo. Never played Breath of the Wild, so you know what it is. There's 100, I want to say like 100 shrines in the game that have mini puzzles on the inside of them. You complete them and get a little bonus out of it, move on to the next one. And there's a few of them on this map. Like for this for example, the Rings of the Stone Shrine. That would be a Sheikah Shrine in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hey, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game of all time, so I don't blame you for that one. $200%? I'm sorry, 200%? I'm saying you're struggling. I'm 15 hours into basic bitch 100% mode. What do you mean 200%? $200% equals 100% items, 100% scans, 100% completion doesn't really count for scans. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I almost had a heart attack. I thought you meant you had like double collect everything. You're right, and I would still do it. I played OG Prime back in 2000, what was it, like 2002 or something like that. I'm old. I absolutely love the GameCube. It's my favorite system ever. I own over 240 games on it. Believe it or not, I've never played Prime 2 Echoes. In the last of our days, we were 13 survivors, having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower again. We learned that the Chosen One will come from the outside. But when? We could not afford to wait. With the aid of the Master Teleporter, 12 of us left Viros to find the Chosen One. I remained behind, for it was my duty to protect the Master Teleporter. For security, there were 5 keys to the master teleporter. I entrusted the 5 keys to those worthy of being guardians. They would protect, given only to the chosen one. All that is left to wait to your arrival. It is impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. And yet, I believe. I pray for your safe arrival, chosen one, so that I might be here to greet you myself. Hello, Dadfen. Yes, they were talking about lizards. They are all basically lizards. That was the lore of the game. We are out here collecting crystals in the middle of the desert, and not of the blue vixen variety. So I'm a little saddened by that. Ooh, so close. Trying Echoes then is it's harder, complex. Okay, I do plan to try Echoes at some point. In fact, going through 26, I do plan a lot of content based around my GameCube collection. In fact, I have a whole series of TikToks and shorts I want to plan based around playing all of the games that I own for the system. So we'll be here playing those games. And eventually, Prime 2 and 3 will be played on this channel. I know 3 is a Wii game, but nonetheless. Oh yes, I've had this plan for a while now. I just wanted to get through some hardships that I was going through first, but now I'm in a much better place mentally. I'm happy to be here doing this with you guys. I'm doing voice acting now. I am in a good spot in life. I am happy. I have a launch game. Sorry, I have a launch Nintendo Wii. I camped outside for that. And thank you, Dadfen. I appreciate that. I've gotten a couple of rolls so far I've had a lot of fun with. You see, I didn't even know that they had removed the GameCube compatibility of from the Wii until, like, maybe 10 years after the Wii had actually come out. But the Wii I have is still fully compatible with GameCube stuff, so it's perfectly fine for me to gain content off of that. And even, I have 4 GameCube systems. So I'm perfectly fine having to pull one of those out if I have to do it, and it's not a big deal to me. I got all 3 North American systems, the purple, the black, and the silver one, and I have the spice orange one from Japan. I actually got that earlier this year at the Midwest Gaming Classic. Which, if you guys have never been to that event before, definitely check it out. That was a fun time. And get wrecked. Alright, so we are missing some crystals in this map, chat. Yeah, like maybe a third, if you want to call that of the big rocks that we have to find. $250 like 180. I can go to my friend Steve. My friend Steve owns a store out in my area for classic gaming stuff. I can go get one from him for like $60. Assuming mine doesn't even work anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still does. I'm okay. Perfectly fine, just scrounging the desert for a rock in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure I've gone around the entire perimeter at least twice now, and still missing some. Why is nothing showing up on my radar? Ah! This is part of the reason why I love collectathons, and I also hate collectathons. Your Volt Forge? I probably did not. I'll probably have to go over there and do that first. I knew there was one in Volt Forge, but I did not know about the one outside of it. I mean, we're not too far from there. I'm just going to continue combing the outside perimeter, and then we will head over that way eventually. Could they have picked a better color for those bats? Because I really thought those were crystals that I just missed. I feel like that group on Spaceballs that were told to comb the desert. Alright, so here's the Vault Forge. There's supposed to be a bot over here, allegedly. You know, that would make a lot of sense, Raptor. Aha! Shocking. Transmits ultrasonic waves from overhead and displays the position of detected valuables within the zone on the map. Access code approved. Thank you, Scoutbot. You get a cookie. Cumulo Fox, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That is far less than I thought I was missing. I ain't even gonna lie about it. There's over here. Something over here by the Fury Green. There's something over here. Here. Okay. Oh, game, you would send this out right now. Get bodied. I mean, if it invokes this area, I suppose so, Raptor. So this is an item, like, right here. I mean, we talked to the sniper not even that long ago. Like, we're at the end of the game. How much further could he be along? Oh, okay, so what you're saying is we have to go back to the Fury Green now, then. Like, of all the spots for the motorcycle to be forced onto a speed limit, it's an area filled with bees. Button. And chat, as we're getting back into the Fury Green, give me one moment. I just gotta use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alright, chat, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Is that a real weather chart? Just random. It is an actual weather chart made to look like the Weather Channel of the early 90s to mid 2000s. In fact, it is over my local area in the southeastern part of Wisconsin, which shows me our local weather and everything else going on around me at this current time. Yeah, you can get your own, if you Google WeatherStar 4000, it is a free-to-access software that lets you basically see the weather in a nostalgic way, I guess. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
You should see me in the future. This game takes place before Metroid, or sorry, before Super Metroid,
Let's take a look.
I think. Does this game take place before or after Super Metroid?
What this is? Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base.
Okay, thank you.
I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it!
I did it.
This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech Mark 99. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Open the menu with the negative button. Check out inventory for more information. Use as directed.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Put all of our regular green crystals into the machine. It's open! I'm just saying, I'm from Wisconsin. Walter White would be a celebrity here. Whoa! Okay. The memory fruit. Memory fruit acquired and the legacy suit acquired. Memory fruit is... The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier to activate. Switch to the Psychic Visor and then press R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missiles. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages the enemies that touch it. Open the menu with the minus button and check inventory for more information. Use as directed. And I can't see it. But in this instance, we're still missing crystals. And I know there was a mech part somewhere on this map. That white suit is amazing.
Hello, Samus. I see you again.
Seriously, that looks incredible. So I'm apparently missing, let's say, 5% of the crystals. There's something else I'm going to get out of this.
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for some Orient curry. See you soon.
Just backtracking a little bit now in the first area of the game because I really do remember there being a mech part somewhere out here. In front of the Great Deku Tree. I passed it. Did I not see the huge mecha wrapped in the tree? No, not really. Look up in the next door. Oh. 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 Well, we've discovered Metal Gear Episode 51. Is that what this is? Only powerful explosives can destroy them. Hey. There's the missile expansion, but where's the mech part? How? How did this get here and we never noticed it?
Well, hello there, stranger.
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for some Orient curry now.
You said that the last time I was here, man. You can go get your curry after we're done with the mission. There was something else I was supposed to... Oh, I remember what it was now. There is lore to be read. Greetings, Samus. Goodbye, Samus. Writing surface on the Lemorne statue decrypted. Within the moat, this statue holds is a history of the smasher of rocks in the depths of the earth. To reveal these truths, place the moat in the playback device. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, I don't like the effect the shield thing has. That is trippy. There we go. It is said that the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land. That it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun. And that it was the priest, Thisar, who gave it the name Gravinax. Its huge body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns, growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. These stones would prove a source of nourishment for the Lemorne. Already got you. Already got you. Alright, so we've learned about all 5 of them. Alright, so that's all that's left to do in the desert now is find the mech parts and whatever remaining pieces might be in the middle of nowhere. As well as a few crystals. Which, oh my god, those crystals are going to drive me insane. I remember 2006. I remember collecting all of the agility orbs in Crackdown. That's what this is gonna be again. Oh, I like how the bike changed, too. I'm not even 5 feet outside of the Fury Green. Where are you two charging in from? Oh, you gotta be... Oh. Why? Why is this necessary? Congratulations, you smashed into the wall.
We can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Okay, so you can't stand on that rock, apparently. Then why does it look like you can? Did I not complete this shrine? Why is there an echo marker on it? I don't know what you call those things. I'm just calling them echo markers. You know, I just realized there's crystals inside of these. Oh boy. Oh, it's an energy tank that's up there. I missed a whole ass energy tank throughout this game. Never would have seen it. So, how am I getting up there? Flame the bottom webbing? Game? What does that mean? Jump and use Morph Bomb. You can't really Morph Ball jump in this game, though. I mean, the game is telling me to enter Morph Ball mode, which is perfectly fine. Perform a double jump, first by pressing X to spring ball jump. A or Z or place a bomb in a spring... Oh, boy. Wrong bomb. Yeah, I'm sure. I know it tells me. I wasn't expecting a dictionary of text to show up on the screen, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am missing, based on the graphics, two E-tanks. All right. So we have a mech part up here. We can go get that first.
Mech parts are likely near the Federation debris.
I see it. It's right there. All right, so we got to go into the temple and out of the temple for it. Granted, I'm just not that skilled to walk across the archer, so I mean, you probably could do that. Yeah, never mind. You can't do that. They put an invisible wall up there. They make you go through it. They make you go through it, chat.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Mackenzie really just wants a friend. Leggy. For Galactic Federation Heavyweight Gala, movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body is over 90%. Mech part acquired.
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can face the mech.
The next one is up here.
Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
I mean, that was the plan if once I finally finished the game.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Oh, go away! You have the threatening aura of steamed broccoli. Go away. Well, there's our forearm. In fact, my ultimate plan was to learn speedrunning again, going back into 2026. It was originally supposed to be Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't have a way to stream my Nintendo 64 at this time. How am I getting that down? Electric current. Yeah, but the quality ones are over $100. That's kind of why I'm hesitant on it. Alright, that's two. But apparently, that's not the only thing that's here. It's over this way, maybe. You'd think the game would clue you in on something. Alright, so then I can't get that one yet. There's another item up here. Had a feeling. Just had a feeling. $320. All right, there's a mech part, and then there's another unacquired item. And I figure I am enjoying enough of this game that this game may potentially have speedrun potential to it. I wouldn't mind it. If I can get smart enough at this game, I could probably do it. Especially with Festivus coming up here in about a month or not even a month or so, a couple months from now. Be happy to get something into their event. I know AGDQ is next month. That's what I meant to say. Trilogy before Prime 4 was coming up $180. I still have my original copy of Prime Trilogy. Metal case and all. I don't really plan on selling my copy. Digital version for Wii U. Sadly, I lost my Wii U to a flood earlier this year. Mech part acquired. I lost a lot of stuff to that flood too. That really sucked. I've not completed this shrine yet, apparently. Going down. I don't see where I could be missing anything. Orb. Above around the shrine? I mean, that would make sense because the light on top of the shrine wasn't lit up. Ow! Alright, can you hold up being ugly for 5 seconds? Thank you. Energy tank. One left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because that one wasn't glowing.
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Right, but the shrine should still glow if you haven't completed it yet. The other one did, that I found the other, energy tank to earlier tonight. Next mech part is up here, it looks like. I might be mistaken, but my brain was saying that it was glowing. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
There appears to be some counterfeit debris in your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Alright, that should be all the mech parts, with the exception of one. Somewhere in this godforsaken desert, I'm still missing crystals. Smoke? I don't smoke. Nearby the Vault Forge, there's a smoke cloud. Oh! I see. Ugh, guy playing the blues again.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar?
Nope.
Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
Solon sound like Jesus.
I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Alright, a missile expansion. We'll take that.
Solon watch over you.
So that one's gone. Next one's probably be up there. Okay, does that mean that there's something inside of the Fury Green that I haven't found yet, or there's something around the entrance to the Fury Green? Alright, so it's at the entrance. Enough of the bees! Yeah, my brain would have thought up there, but apparently that's out of bounds. Just looking for something that sticks out. I ain't find nothing. Well, that's why I was asking, because the minute I go inside of this area, that's considered in the Fury Green. And I'm not going to make comment on the conspicuous shape of this room. Gotta go around it, maybe? Another one of those. Brings up to 330. And I still got to go through the other three areas as well, because there's still items that I'm missing throughout the volcano, the snow area, and the Volforge. I think the mines are the only place I've 100%ed so far. Also because they kind of force you to 100% it before you even leave it your first time. Really, you think the mines are... I honestly, it's like they kind of force you to do it. You went through it twice and that's it. Yeah, that's kind of the gimmick of that dungeon, though. Alright, up there, and where else? I think that's it. But the thing is, though, I don't know where the scout bots are in the snow, the volcano, or the Vault Forge. I think I know where it's at in the Vault Forge, so that might be the first area I go look at. Shouldn't the guy be right here? I only got 2 of these markers left. Shouldn't there be a guy right here? Where's Sniper Wolf at? I didn't... Oh, I gotta fully leave the area. Would have thought load screens are a thing. Alright, let's go to the ice area then. The ice belt. That's really kind of dumb in my opinion. You have to fully commit to leaving the area to make him spawn again. Either way, I still have to come down in this area, so we might as well get it out of the way now. And then go back and find him. Even then, I really have to figure out where the scout bot, the scout bot words is at in this area. Excuse me. It's already 11 o'clock. Alright, where is our bot going to be at? No, he ain't up here, that's for sure. Is that our winner right there? Yes, it is. You're right, normally I probably could hear it, but I had 3 attention whores who demanded I give them my full attention right there on the spot. Alright, nothing on the surface. Nothing that I can see on the biolabs, but I don't know if the game doesn't actually load that till I'm in those areas. Okay, that's the case. Never mind then, because there's 2 areas in the medical bays that I need to go back to. One in the power station, and then nothing in quarantine. So we just got 2 areas to look through here. Here's the thing. I thought the ice belt was the best part of the game, because Nintendo delved into survival horror for a little bit. Because it was genuinely scary sitting there walking around with no life, and you're finding all of these pods that are telling you that something is breathing on the inside of them. Like that was some genuine good horror that Nintendo put into this section. Lava boss is the hardest, I'd agree. 100% agree. How you doing tonight, Jeremy? Like, the one thing that was running through my mind in this area as I was playing through it the first time, they looked at John Carpenter's The Thing, because that's all this whole area reminded me of. This beautiful environmental storytelling, and I will give them their props on that. They did phenomenal with this section of the game. Why am I using the elevator? Because it was the first thing in front of me. I'm only now realizing that was not what I was supposed to do. Do I have the lightning grip? I have everything that you can possibly get in the game, with exception of a couple of items. So I don't think there was any. No, there was nothing in biolab. So I got to go down to medical bays. Just making sure I'm going to the right area. It does look like it. And these areas reminded me of the Death Star from Star Wars. Alright, so our first item, the end of the hallway, make a left. Have I not made your entire species go extinct yet? Aha! That was dumb. Alright, so how am I getting that? I'm not getting enough height off of that. Double bomb jump. Oh boy. Huh. Got it. That took far less effort than I thought it was going to. Alright, that's the first one in this area. The second one is in the tunnel. This was genuinely horrifying the first time we were in this room. Just saying. Nintendo had no right going that hard. They made noises? Oh god, I'm glad I didn't listen to it then. That was the wrong tunnel. I sat there with my jaw open for a moment when they showed the surgery scene. Okay. Thought I was overthinking that. Now, how embarrassing would that have been if I still missed it? I think I know which one this is, and I didn't realize that I wasn't capable of missing it until I'd already left this area. How many times are y'all gonna respawn? Alright, so how am I getting down there? That's the next question. I gotta go through the outside, it looks like. No, I got the grappler one in the snow. This one is behind a cage wall. I think I went the right way. I hope I did. I know I need to take the gondola down. I went further away from the gondola. Do not judge me, chat. I am Thembo. I take pride in being both non-binary and dumb. And I wish they gave you a reason to sit in those areas and actually take a look at the environment for a little bit. But I don't think there's going to be a Prime 5. I think we're more likely to see a Metroid 6. Especially because of how non-human Samus looked like at the end of Dread. Hey, there's our prize. Oh god, we don't mention Federation Force around here. I think I played it for a combined total of 5 minutes, and I never wanted to touch it again. Hunters was good, though. I enjoyed Hunters. Alright, that appears to be everything out of the ice belt. Yes, the ice belt is now complete. It does make me wonder, though, what did the tossed out version of this game look like that Nintendo was forced to restart development on this game for? Mine was a game card. I no longer have it. I sold that a long, long time ago. In fact, the lead designer behind Other M sadly passed away earlier this year. Yeah, he was the leader of Team Ninja. He was the reason why we have the Dead or Alive series. I apologize, I cannot remember his name, but he did a lot of work. He did Dead or Alive series, he did Ninja Gaiden, all those games. He wasn't even that old either. I think he was in his early 60s when he passed. Team Ninja worked on Ninja Gaiden. It might be the same team. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know for sure they did the Ninja Gaiden games on the original Xbox, the 360, the PS3, and the newest one that just came out. So I want to say the original 3 Ninja Gaiden games on the NES were Namco, if I'm not mistaken. And then Team Ninja did the ones in the modern consoles. I know they did the Dead or Alive games on the Dreamcast and the original Xbox. I don't know about the Xbox. No, yeah, they did do Dead or Alive 4 on Xbox 360, but I don't think they worked on the modern ones. Dead or Alive was one of my favorite fighting games back when I was a teenager. That's why I bring it up so much. Tecmo, I apologize, not Namco. Eepy. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to take that? I don't know. Yes, I was. Never mind. No need to panic. So based on my math, I'm missing 15 missiles. It's usually 200 per game, if I'm not mistaken. I got the smoke. Oh, there's 250 in this game. Okay. $500.
Samus, nice to see you again. I was born on the 4th moon of Salatine in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
I mean, if I'm going to be a therapist, I need a little more than a shot expansion.
Good hunting, Festivus.
Alright, so out of this map, that leaves this spot right here, which I can go into the Fury Green, come back out, get that, go back in and save. Actually, you know what? I could probably go to the save station, maybe? Question mark? Button. Well, I guess even then, I gotta go back to the Fury Green anyway to get the mech. To get the last part, to finish off that part of the game. So I kind of need the mech to get through that. The one Aperoid remaining from Star Fox Assault out here in the middle of the friggin' desert. Alright, so I need to go into the Fury Green to get that to load.
I wonder where the rest of the mech parts could be. When in doubt, we should check any unexplored areas. Isn't there an area in Flare Pool you haven't explored?
Alright, so I gotta go back to the Flare Pool. Damage boost. Speedrun stretch. Didn't even know we were in commercial break, chat. Sorry about that. Ah. Welcome back. Alright, we took care of that, now we go right back out. Just imagine the precision this thing has to have in order to hit its target each and every time. 1 or 2 inches off and Samus goes careening into the side of a mountain. That is true. The first one can still be found over by the Volforge.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the Flare Pool volcano?
How about learning what a vow of silence is, Mackenzie?
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Powerbomb expansion. Alright, that clears off this map. This map is clean. With the exception of whatever crystals are out here. There is like one bundle of crystals somewhere that I still haven't found yet. Yeah, my plan is to dig into the volcanic pit hole in the morning, though I am tired. Then I gotta go to the gym early in the morning. Alright, chats, I think that's a good spot to clear off for the night. I have 2 areas to finish exploring, and then that's the end of the game. Lord, my throat's starting to hurt now. Alright, Chad, that's where we're going to call it this evening. Oh, Raptor, thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated, friend. And that goes for everybody else. If you have not followed yet, go ahead and do so. You'll get a notification every time I go live. For now, though, we're going to raid somebody on the Twitch. Who is streaming right now that we can go pester? Oh. Speaking of charity chat, Thomas Doby is streaming right now. See, Thomas Doby is doing some VR chat stuff, so we can go and pester him. Chat, show Thomas Dobie some love tonight. He is also raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation, just like I do all the time. I appreciate you guys helping me reach my goal this year for Christmas. I want you guys to help him reach his, and it looks like he kind of has, and he's on his extension goals now. Until then, I will be back tomorrow night, so we're going to finish up this game, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Until then, I love each and every single one of you. You all have a wonderful remainder to your holiday weekend. I will see you all in the next one. I'm going to get some sleep, and you guys have a good one. Good night, guys.